Hello. Hello. All right. I mean business today, and by business I mean we're gonna just do the story and then check out this map. In fact, we're gonna do the map first. I don't know nothing about this girl. She's not welcome. I hate her so much for no reason. Basically, I'm just like, why? What? Like she's Earth type, and it's like, okay, so now we're getting Earth types. But it's like, well, why are we getting Earth types now? And the answer is because everybody was complaining about not getting Earth types. But it made me wonder. It's like, well, wait a second, isn't Alice supposed to be an Earth type? Probably, maybe. Wait, continuously. What's that? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to just keep pressing R2. Whoa, that was a crazy one. That was crazy. That was weird. Yeah, you gotta use well, okay. They didn't put that one girl, I forget her name. One from the last patch. Right, didn't do the right thing.
Behold the dog! You got this!
Don't waste my time. Yeah. A gift from the land beyond.
Like, she is supposed to be a good character. That's what I've heard. I don't know why, but she's supposed to be good. I guess she just has really good reactions, I guess.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
And Ningguang was hitting really hard there at the end. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, well, she was actually a little underwhelming, honestly. I was actually expecting a bit more from her. Let's go to the new region. So apparently we are getting over here. Let's enter through here. It's kind of crazy, just like we're finally getting the Mondstadt update. Oh my gosh. I've been hyping myself up for years at this point. So you got Mondstadt over there. It's all there, and it's all very flat land. But like from now on, everybody who plays this game from the beginning will see this new region. Wow, this is a pretty good ridge. Oh, okay, there it is over there. So over there is the shrine or whatever. Surprised that we didn't get an expansion there, but fair enough. I don't know how they planned their maps at all at this point. Okay, so you get that over there. So this is still canon. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's right. All this is like looks lame or silly, but like, wow. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of water over there. Whoa, it was all water all along. Wow, like that. Look, that was a mountain range before now. That was just straight up mountains. Sheesh. Okay. So we're still in the old map right now. Oh my gosh, so much water. I mean, I thought that they might go that route. It kind of seemed like, okay, I think they're going to be making this continent a giant island, which has become a very common thing, unfortunately. But, you know, that's what I preferred. Whoa, that's a pretty bright lighthouse. Whoa. How are you supposed to get over here normally? I guess, no, you can't even get over there from here. Wait, this is stupid. What the heck is this gonna look like? Like, how the heck did they not just open up this area if this is all just shoreline anyway? Like, what the heck? Oh, so this is where I'm supposed to enter, technically. Yeah, this road right here. That'd be weird, though. Imagine starting the game and being like, okay, da-da-da-da-da. You get over here, and then you're like, wait, how do I get over here? And the answer is nothing? Because, like, the road is, like, here? Maybe here? Like, that's weird. This is definitely new, I believe. Yeah, I don't think that this was here before. This teleport point right there. Pretty confident it wasn't there. Well, it's pretty hard to get... You know, I don't like taking the normal road. But this is pretty hard to actually avoid... Oh, gosh. My voice is speaking. This is pretty hard to avoid the normal road. Just because, like, there's kind of just one road to go to it, and it's sort of a dead end, so... I mean, it says I've been to this teleport point. I just don't believe it. Yeah, I don't believe this at all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say this didn't exist here. Everything else did. But they definitely redid Bright Crown Canyon a little bit from what I remember. I'm going to have to go back and check on my old streams, but yeah, like I don't think that this road was here or these little things here or of course this little I definitely feel like I would have remembered this shoreline, but I guess we'll see. Whoa, yeah, they well, not exactly. I mean, originally it would have stopped right here, right? Yeah, so you wouldn't even have been able to see past here. Nice to see more windmills. Like they're like, ooh, this is the wind country. Oh, windmills, this makes sense. But it's like there's only like 3 windmills of note in the Mondstadt region when you first get there. Wow, this looks so nice. This is so nice. I'm wondering what it's gonna look like when I actually get there, but like just the approach alone is crazy. Yeah, I won't be doing any treasure chests today. This does look like a very open region, so like I'm not expecting to be like, oh, I couldn't find some treasure chest. Like, come on. A lot of this is just like, get to the open field, you'll see everything. Basically. Oh, okay, yeah, sure, I'll get that. Wait, what is this? Just bulletin board. Wellhaven. Oh. Okay. There is more mountains out there. I guess we'll see. This is like so different than the rest of Mondstadt. Like we're just in some field, but there's just people just hanging out. You would like... like, you know, this is like the idyllic example of peace. And like, I can't even name a place that's like this in the rest of Mondstadt. Like the closest would be like actually the city of Mondstadt, but like, yeah, there weren't people hanging around anywhere over here. It was practically an abandoned country. Like there's so many times where I'm like, Mondstadt, the capital, and wilderness, and that's it. And I was like, that seems weird for a country. But yeah, here you go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's just dumb. What the heck were they thinking? Why did they have to do that? That's so stupid. Okay, so they could have been just like right here to here or something, but no. Okay, they got a fallen vigil. Okay. Sanatorium sites. City. And yeah, there's still a lot to the west. I'm still really wondering what's right here. It could be in the next update, but I don't know. I wouldn't bet on it. I mean, if we get more... I mean, the problem is we know that we're going to get some stuff in the Liffey region here. The question is, are they going to fill in these edges on Mondstadt? And also, okay, if they fill in this mountain, will they just go from like here straight to here? Like, why not, right? Like, there's all this ocean to fill in. I am sorry to say, you have to fill in the ocean eventually. Now, it'd be funny if they did like, okay, we're going to show the fill in the ocean here to here, and that's it. Like, They're just gonna have like this big ocean part that they're not gonna fill in here because they're like, what are we supposed to do here? Like, just fill it in, man. We're going to freaking Snezhnaya. Like, gosh, there's so much to fill in. Like, there's this entire southern shore. I've heard that like probably Conria is gonna be to the south here, and it's like, okay, but what the heck's Conria gonna look like, right? But yeah, they got like this definitely should get filled in, at least this area, in the next few months for sure. Just because like I always believed that we were going to approach Snezhnaya by this route because they talked about a harbor, and this is I think the harbor, Windrest Peak, or wait, no, this is Dornman. Oh yeah, sorry, Dornman Port. Yeah, they've been talking about this port for a long time. I always assumed it was somewhere here, but like I thought like maybe here, but yeah, now that we look at Mondstadt, sheesh, it's still going to be very small. Even when they do fill this area out, Mondstadt is still going to be like this weird shape, kind of like that area, basically. With most of the western region being abandoned or like unlivable. Like, this is all just pointless stuff. I'd be surprised if there was any civilization over here, and this looks pretty abandoned here. So like, yeah. Oh, there's something here, someone here, not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? Trying to find my way back. I don't only remember that I need to find the damn Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. You're way back. It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Maki." So I suppose my name is Maki. I should be going now. Bye. Okay. Sure. A strange person, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Oh, okay. Cubes. Maybe he's a Conrian. Alright. Are you alright? I had a strange vision. Strange vision. Could it be because the person touched the statue just now? I don't think there's anything to do here, right? Yeah, I can't even. Your efforts have been acknowledged. We'll just, somewhat quickly, but not too quickly. Oh, wow. Oh, that's what happens? Wow. Wait, so that's it? Cocoon. Okay. Interesting. At least we have some flight in our flight region, our wind region. Here's a little bit of flight, guys. Like, can you please put that in the rest of Mondstadt, please? Yeah, look at that. Look at that over there. We haven't been there, right? Oh my gosh. No, that's not right. That's not right. Yeah, here. Yeah, right there. Straight right there. It's like, what the heck is that little island there? Like, what the heck? We'll skip this one for now, just because we have some air superiority. Okay, this is where it's at. There it is. That's crazy to put a windmill on top of a structure like that, or you know, formation like that. That's silly. There we go. Sure, let's go ahead. No. I'm surprised that this isn't green, just because green is kind of a color of Mondstadt.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
Oh, this is like the
Just
edge,
kidding. You can take it.
basically. Whoa, where is... Wait, what? It's very similar to this one with the floating edges here. What could that mean? Oh, wow. No, it's straight north. Wow. So, I mean, that could be part of Snezhnaya. Let's see. How much of Snezhnaya there? Possibly. Like, I doubt we're going to go that far east. Like, we could go really far to the east. I just really don't think so. So, my guess is this is the east. Actually, we're even seeing it right here. I just realized. We're seeing that there's nothing to the northeast at all. Well, actually, okay. There is like a little bit of an island, possibly. I wouldn't bet on it, but yeah, maybe. But I'm going to still say that this is going to be the eastern edge of Mondstadt. Or, sorry, Snezhnaya. So it's right there, and then it goes to... The western edge is definitely over here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Because it's like right here. And like even these areas didn't look very habitable. They just looked like stuff sticking out, basically. So like most of it would just be directly north of Fontaine. Just like all the... This is like the main area of Fontaine. Or sorry, of Snezhnaya. More or less. But, huh.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Let's just go back and get that one. I'm surprised that the... Well, actually, I guess the story could be here. I was going to say I'm surprised that the story's not here for Linnea. But actually, I don't know. Let me see. I actually did activate it a little bit. Let's do this first, I guess. Just wait. Second on that. Oh, is this a region thing, maybe?
Let the magic flames boil!
Hone your skills. Work on my skills. Okay, what's it look like? Oh. Okay. I'm surprised that we're doing this, but alright. Oh. You didn't see that at all?
As soon as I get this.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just
Anybody?
kidding.
Oh, this guy! Oh, what's his name? Yeah, Lohan. Oh, yeah, yeah. I actually thought he was going to be playable soon, but if he is, then not soon enough. Now then, which poor unfortunate soul should I drop in next? What are you up to now? Perfect timing. Honorary night. I was just hoping for a second opinion. Would you mind helping me brainstorm? Tell me, which of these sounds more like a stress reliever? Roasting electro slimes over an open fire, or freezing hydro slimes? I love the sound of an electro slime being blown into the air, but there's something so satisfying about the feel of blades plunging straight through a solid block of ice. Roast electro slimes. Now that is an inspired idea. We really must try and go and try that sometime. Don't you think? Together. Yeah, I like this guy pretty well. He's one of the more normal guys. He's basically Kaya if Kaya wasn't a freak. And Kaya's not like much of a freak. He's just a little weird. I don't know. It's like, I gotta be mysterious. I gotta be sneaky. I'm the sneaky cavalry guy, and it's like, can you calm down, man? Oh, okay, I did do that one already. But yeah, wow, this area is so small. No reason to make it as small as they did, but whatever. Just follow the road. Oh, another one? That wasn't on the map. Some people won't listen. I already told you. Now it's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We were getting along fine earlier. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak. He grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. What's going on here? Old man's trying his best to keep people away. Anyway, let me introduce Lippart Venture. When I saw what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't want to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. What sort of great peril are we facing here? Sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts. It happened last night. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wow. There's a big statue. Hey, you're spoiling me. There's a statue up here? I certainly didn't see it coming up here, but alright. What's that? A sunsetia? A fox must have brought it. Hope it's not nesting inside. Just admiring the view. Oh my gosh, it's a ghost. Weasel thief. Looks like I don't need to be reading glasses anytime soon, but those weasels. Never mind, less thinking, more doing. Yes, yes, let the poor old man deal with this. Okay. This feels pointless. Light's broken. Why are they barking at the cemetery? Howl at the sound of death, but the lack of courage to rush headlong. Oh my gosh, it's a ghost! The bed's moving! Oh, it's an invisible creature. Or just a lizard, I guess. Just a lizard. Where are you going, Hoptman? It's the dead girl. Ah. Dun dun dun. Dramatic. And that's how it happened. I swear it's on my paycheck. My responsibilities come with it. Why are you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Though, yeah, the pay is bad. But then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. Most serious oaths for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this, but I still have to meet with the knights who are returning to Dornman Port. Could you deal with this? Yep, we'll kill them. We'll kill all the ghosts. That's, but it's super scary. The truth behind it is basically just gonna be scientific stuff. It's fine. I know my way around to fight either way. Also, I've fought ghosts, but whatever. We've run into ghosts before, too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. Exactly. So there were ghosts in the world? No, don't worry about it. It's all strange elemental shit. Don't worry about it. In any case, I won't go today. I'm just going to go stay in Dornman Port. Don't worry about those ghosts. Yes, I deal with ghosts. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that wasn't even on the map. That was weird. So we gotta go... Head to the sanatorium. Sanatorium, I think, might be like a mental institution, I think. Got it.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry.
It's the monsters! Okay, yeah, sure, we'll find it. I mean, it should be easy to see them.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Thunder! Stay!
Get to work!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Laid bare! something with which to commemorate this occasion. Bring it!
I'll deal with those later. Wait until nightfall to come back.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Wow, this is easily the best view in all of Mondstadt. Now I'm just wondering what it looks like when it's the daytime. Let's just look there. Is it just misty, or is it always like this? No, it's just rainy. Maybe it's because of the ghosts, possibly. But yeah, this is the best view in a new best view in all of the VAT. I don't know. It's hard to tell because of all the mist. Yeah, let's try to see something over here. Like, we've seen so many of these bridges to the sky. Look at that on the ground. I've never seen that detailed before. I guess I never noticed it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know where, but like, I feel like I've seen bridges to the sky several times in the game. I can't think of where. Unless I'm thinking of Wuthering Waves or something. Well, I thought there was one here, maybe. So technically it was going into this structure down here, I think. There is some bridges into the sky here, but that was to get into the laboratory. Yeah, maybe it's rarer than I think. Maybe the top of dragon spine? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it's way more rare than I thought. Yeah, maybe this is I don't know. It's just a lot of deja vu on that.
Bring it!
Nothing in the graveyard. Made a mistake, surely. It's a portrait. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends with my sister too? Oh my gosh, it's the sister of the ghost. Anyway, sister, yeah. So you got to be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? I mean, they could be the older person, the older sister. Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we can. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. Didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? Those who get to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close, that she was going to somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something. No, wait, her gravestone is here, sorry. It's alright, before I came, I thought the same you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. Might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up finding the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay, totally get you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. A little late last night, I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for a trace of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would... You know what? Let me help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right? What's your name? What is it? Embarrassing? In that case, I'll give you a nickname. No, it's just I had planned to. Well, I came to say goodbye. Zetland. My name is Zetland. Alright then, let's help Zetland look around together, shall we? Now I suddenly think that this is the dead girl again. But whatever. It's fine. Yeah, let me see. What's this look like? Yeah, so that's what the northern... Yeah, see, this is a little weird. So we have one island, two island, and then this structure here, which is very small. Like, I thought that this was going to be the beginning of the rest of Snezhnaya, but as we can see, it's way more mountain-focused. And, like, it's all the way to the north. All the way deep in here. So, like, it'd have to be, like, this area. Which, actually, okay, it's pretty big. I was thinking at first that it wouldn't be very big. But, yeah, like, even this much would be quite large if it really, really bumps up against Fontaine.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Yeah, where is that? Oh, right, that's the...
Yeah. Let's rest here for
over there, yeah.
a bit.
Okay, well... Waiting for us? No, I think something feels off. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right, the cube's here. Was that always so far away? What happened here? This place looks kind of different from before. And Whoa. Nihilta. I am Nihilta, watcher of nothingness. The open eye. I watch nothing with my eyes wide open. I am very nihilistic or something. Nihilta. Very, very appropriate for my channel. I watch nothing with my eyes wide open. Noble traveler from distant realms, returning from the Sea of Stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you? I don't know. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Oh, that's right. This has to be a sorry. This is a servant of the heavenly principles, because I forgot that the cubes are actually the heavenly principles power, the main god's power. Yeah, I forgot about that. For a second, I thought, oh yeah, it's Abyss, right? Right? No. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm. For one purpose alone, I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the ions of the past from their inverted fates. Please touch the Anima Archon statue over there as a gateway that leads unto the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zetland is supposed to be hearing these things? Please let us take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Ah! Please calm down. Remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending. So you mean we're bringing Zetland with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, he will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let her out first. This is not a strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau, or perhaps let us use its lost name, the Temple of Space. Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. This makes me think the Temple of Space would be like where the very first scene in the game takes place, but it seems unlikely. We'll see. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you. Yeah. You're my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. Just a hand. It will aid you in my stead. And what is this? It's kind of cute. A little bit strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes it in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, we will restore Zetland. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump our responsibilities for this onto us, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. You know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. You know what it's trying to say? I will go. Eh? Okay, if that's what you want. Where did it go? Is this going to be something that can float around and hang out with me? In my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you. Come at me with blade in hand. I'll await you in the mortal world. Okay. Unsurprisingly, nothing visible. This would be very weird if you could come here right after the tutorial. Just like, yeah, it's okay. You can come to the place where you probably lost your memories and stuff. Like, what? Already? Yeah, it is where I thought. Kind of the loading screen? Amazing how massive structures like this is just floating unseen above Mondstadt. I think this is the loading screen. I did wonder about it. I'd assume that this is like the boundary between Mondstadt, or sorry, between Teyvat and space. Or a boundary. Zetland, are you alright? I'm fine. Sense of time's a bit off though, like a long... like a very long while has passed. Yet also an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. Felt this way before? Must have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you then? About 500 years? What? So much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. I'm like, what? Someone's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so? That's how long it's been? Say, huh? Never asked for us for our names. When I tried to call for your help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was playing too. Well, never mind. I already know that you're Shinobu. What about your pet? Paimon's not a pet. I'm Paimon, not a pet. If you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, sorry. Well then, hello. We'll make sure to get you back down safely, but for now we don't have any leads as to how. Let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone. There's so much going on. Oh, man. So much yawning. Looks like the loading screen to me. Or at least close enough. It looks a little different, but not super different. Can't believe we're doing this now. It's a cool loading screen. That's all I can say about this.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. These should be worth something. Go on, take it. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding.
I was wondering what the head on that was.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just...
Really?
Bring it!
Hello? Humans, I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Koda's then. No, wait, perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have recently passed the trial apathetic interval, maybe? Greetings, Astoria. Hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open, and you are, wow. Hello, I am from 10,000 years ago. What? Anyway. Hello. Here's Zealand. Yep. Wow, Dexter, you are here as well. I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dexter's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, impressive sounding name. Paimon wants a formal name and secret code too. Not the time for such talk. Since she sent you here, that means it is probably your time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're so confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? I feel like I remember Escher a little bit. Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pissed me off. Why did I make my mark on history? You know what? Let's just call him Maki from now on. You know what? Let's just call him Maki for now. Maki, Paimon feels like she's heard of that before. No, this isn't the time for that. Let me ask, do any of you have combat strengths or on par with a junior Lemurian Centurion or higher? Yeah, we can beat up people. Come on then, let's head out and show them what you or maybe Makaira means to you. Sorry. I was just thinking.
Scorch and burn! Yeah.
It's beautiful. That is the center of the pillar hall of space. Sorry. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Okay. Are we in a different map? Come, it's team huddle time. We're having a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? I'm almost forgot. Astora, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zeitlin back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order job close unto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need me to do a small favor? Alright, but it better be small. Simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, escort us back to the center of the pillar hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Shinobu is looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. I'm trying to remember if Paimon was speculated to be the god of space. I don't know. We've seen the god of death. I don't remember the other one or two. God of time? I don't know. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one whom reigned, Malanta, grew. Okay, there is multiple. Okay, so the one who fell could be Paimon. The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Malanta, does that mean that the one who fell from grace is the self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Okay. Correct. The Watchers who introduced Dex to you as one who departed Nihilta of nothingness. So it really was that big winged guy who talked to himself. Doesn't care what people say and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over this world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from specific historical ages or civilizations, using them as the smallest possible segment. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. Doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sister would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Time one gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sister then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. But Malanta, driven by a longing for his career, reversed all the rules in their original form, began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend, but my lack of pancreation training caught up to me, and I ended up getting chased by guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Then that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save everyone who can. Malant is the highest up the ladder. Hopefully we can get answers from him. I'm just trying to remember whether I want to finish this or just move on to the story.
An impressive
So
bounty.
Temple of Time. Yeah, so the previous ones are Enkanomiya, the Chasm, Sea of Bygone Era, which needed to be bigger, but whatever, Ancient Sacred Mountain, and now Temple of Space. Pretty big deal. Pretty large. I wonder why this is all formed nice and everything, and then this looks so weird. But yeah, For now, I'll do the story. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll do it on my own later, but like, there's no hurry. When I say I'll do it on my own, I'll do it on stream later, but like, maybe I won't be on camera, or it'll just be like a really relaxed stream. Maybe. Sorry, I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm gonna go get something to drink to wake myself up. Be right back. Sorry. Okay, we'll see if I feel better. I even like had plenty of sleep last night. Felt good today. Suddenly, happens. It happens. But there's so much I want to get done today. You know, there's this, and then hopefully Wuthering Waves. Possibly a bit more. We'll see. We'll see. Shinobu. She didn't say that. She clearly said that if Katia, big sis Katia, is in a good mood, she might treat us to some drinks. Oh, Maite's friend then. Great. You're in luck. The safe's on the house. Please look out for her when you can. You're also welcome to dine at Speranza's anytime. We'll see if full of energy. Rare species, maybe Linnea might know. It's a more thief who emptied Paimon's secret stash. Runs away, but the kids pin it down. Takes a chance to explain what happened. This isn't the first time it's done this. In that case, we gotta teach it a lesson. Something wrong and you get punished. That's only fair. It's just an animal. It doesn't understand what's right and wrong. Shut up. Like, animals understand what property means. Sheesh. As long as it gives Paimon her Mora back. Even animals need to learn how cruel the world can be. Sure. Sure. Anyway, let's get Paimon back to Mora. Yeah, my money. I'm back in business. I wish we could keep it. That way when Helka comes back, we can show her a rare weasel thief. Well, but it's not like we can put it to work. Stealing doesn't count. Why should it get free food for nothing? Okay, what should we do with it? Figure that out with Katia later.
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you! Oh. That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice lily leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess winter isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Oh. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Timing on that audio was really off. Really bad voice flap there. Never, it's Speranza.
Simple.
1, 2,
This
3,
was
4,
once my
5.
home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer torte. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell.
Not torte? Not torte.
That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help. I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Teacher, step away.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer torte. It's delicious. Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you. I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
This is my gay life partner. I fished it out of the ocean.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
But we're not gonna ask about her origins because the principles of the world are stopping us from questioning her backstory. Anyway, you said you're going to the Frostmoon Conclave?
Right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there?
Oh. Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Okay.
Hey there! Yahoo!
Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
Nope. Well, kind of.
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Oh, this is okay. It's just a different one than the one that we've hung out with. Oh wait, this is the different one, not the Saurian companion, but like somebody one we met with our Saurian companion. Wait, no, is this our Saurian companion? That said, then you and your Saurian companions discovered it.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Join the competition? My Pokemon.
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida,
Wait. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. Wait, that was weird. Okay. I was just confused there because there was that extra mission down here, but then it was unrelated to this one. So, okay. Well, yeah, hold that for later. I never get tired of this area. Really? Lulani.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater?
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
No, just start screwing whatever you want to screw, man. It'll work out, surely.
So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh
my gosh.
I was wondering what all the commotion
Surely he's
was.
not going to use a
Looks like
beetle.
This is where it's at.
Edo, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
Yeah, this you're way too far away.
Cry.
The other
Hey
end of
there, I'm Mualani.
the whole
Are you a
world.
friend of the Traveler and Paimon's too?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful.
How is your beetle going to beat anyone?
Did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
I don't know.
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
Where's your gang?
Yeah, about
They couldn't
that.
afford it?
Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
How?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
It's nice to see the
Traveler,
nations.
have you noticed?
Who
There's
make-
loads of
who
other
mean
people we
you-
know here too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Who else? Oh, I'm ignoring you. Yeah, sure, of course. She's the animal girl. I'm waiting to see anybody else I recognize. A single person I care about. Just anyone at all.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck.
Lumi, Aguara, how you doing? Nervous? Yahoo! Great! That's the spirit!
Oh, okay, we just... Okay. This feels like unrelated to Linnea. Like, like she's here, but like, what's she really doing, you know? 8, okay, just checking. Technically, it's nighttime right now. We're doing this at midnight. But I assume that it's going to be the next day. I guess we'll see. I figured.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh,
Ito.
I'm in hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
Okay. I mean, surely it's always the same, right? Yep, it's Ito. I'm unsurprised. Crimson Staff.
The results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you had to face him in the arena.
Looks like we won't be facing him in the finals then.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
Uh-huh. Can't wait.
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
We won't. Good luck to you and Lumi, too.
Yeah, I'm assuming that we're going to be facing them in the finals. Like what?
Welcome, spectators. I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust
Jaswava?
everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
I'm gonna feel bad, aren't I? I guess we'll see. Okay. The beetle is big.
got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito. It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff! Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents, to get you strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way.
Assuming he's not allowed to
Finish
use
them!
the cow thing. Oh. Or I guess it's legal. So what if I did the other one and just been like, it's not legal? Like what? Burrowing underground
Stop
is
the match.
super. Yeah, they lose. Disqualified.
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's a 1v1.
It's one animal per contestant.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Okay. Typical.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers.
Was it a close call?
Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look.
Wait.
Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
Wait, where is he? Oh, there. I mean, he definitely should have known that rule. Immediately, I was like, "Hey, you're not allowed to use another animal," but whatever.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
Seriously? Again, it's not cry!
You have any more?
Well... Hey, the Lavender Melon! I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else!
Fine. Don't let me anything then. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and Arataki Ito is the biggest fish around.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Is this a new character?
And it's all over.
No, it made
We
me laugh.
have a winner.
They look like an NPC.
Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. My Iku torso.
Good job, Lumi! Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just, I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind.
It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat! Hooray!
I'm just wondering if we can see the other girl. Probably not. Don't look like it.
Bring it!
What?
May I take your order?
Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house.
Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu?
That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
Is that a reference to something? Yeah, The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst, Linnea. You think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast.
Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon. You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right. Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang. I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore.
I thought it would be weird to say that somebody's dead
Come to
as in
think
they
of it,
departed.
I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
I feel like we've seen one or two others
Sure.
with wings,
Well,
but I don't know
it's
for
a
sure.
story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first.
Oh.
Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice.
That's weird.
But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, when I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
Yeah, I've heard of this before. Was this in The Witcher 3? I think that's where I've heard the main way I heard about it. Like, that's kind of funny. Whoa, they're evil.
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids.
Not really, because it's before they were
If
born.
you don't
or
behave,
right after
the
they're
Fae
born.
will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time.
Not really, because like it's only when they're first born,
Obviously,
though.
I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
You say it's a dead giveaway, but like we see a lot of not human-looking humans. You say humans, but like meanwhile the anything with like cat ears is a human, right? Like what? Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think it's the ears that's the main reason.
You're really a changeling,
Yeah.
huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Yeah, the ears in Genshin are like, okay, you're not human because you have pointy ears. You got elf ears, you're not human. That's it. That's the only way to know. Same thing with Alice, I think. Yeah, Alice and I think Nicole.
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken.
Okay, yeah.
They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies.
It's kind of like they're both your child.
After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
That's really weird. This girl over here, I can't quite tell if she isn't just a weirdly high quality NPC or a possible character in the future. I think she's just an NPC though. Like Genshin characters are very obvious when they're playable. Compared to Wuthering Waves. Also, like, how old was she when her parents left, though? That's my question. Maybe that's the sister, or true child.
Daddy! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
The head honcho of the Conch Gang, Don Linnea.
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the Conch Gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature.
It's weird that she works with the Adventurers Guild,
Of course, there are other questions I hope to get
but
answers to
seemingly
along
she has
the
an
way.
adventure
Like
outside
what
of
exactly
Notcraft?
Lumi is and where my birth parents are.
Doesn't she knows a lot though, so that's weird too.
Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything
Oh
about
look,
them.
it's a Fae.
But Just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Bird fae. Weird. So faes could just be anything then. Like nature spirits, kinda. I think it's possible.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
I almost feel like she's gonna come with us when we go to Snezhnaya, but I don't know.
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here.
Yahoo!
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Okay.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
Now that's a long story.
Lost Woods.
What an
Keep friends.
incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told.
Does she have a tie?
You're excited
Oh my
too,
gosh,
huh,
she's got a
Lumi?
tie. I just didn't notice
But
it was a
most
tie before.
importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you.
Controversial take. Linnea would look way better without the tie. Also without the coat, but I won't go into that just because I'm so tired. I've mentioned it before that I'm just so tired of coats in Genshin Impact. Like, they're cool, but after like the 20th coat character, you're like, you know what? I don't need a coat. She actually would just look cool just with what do you call it? Strapless dress, basically.
Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait, no. Forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
Oh, that's where it is.
See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner.
That's the first time they've shown that, but okay.
You're welcome. Bye. Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Great. Luckily, I am getting used to going back to some of these locations. So, I used to like circle around the whole city just to get back to the flagship. Now I do know that you can go here, but like I still think that you should be able to teleport inside, though. This is like the best bar in the entire world, which is like really crazy to say, but like, yeah, I mean that's the vibe I get. I don't need to talk to each other. I'm good. I talked to him enough already. Oh, Marionette's notebook. What? I think about it. Every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. She is a machine to you and your companions. And though she is a machine, to you and your companions, Sandrone is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands handed you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners, as if it has been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them. Judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandrone very well, even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. This should be coming up in the story, seemingly. I'm gonna just read these on my own right now. Marie Anne Guillotine, as in Marie Antoinette's guillotine. Ah. What? I just now noticed 1 of 9 at the very bottom. Oh my gosh. The backstory, so much backstory on her. Like, whoa, like this is backloaded as hell. Let me just look real quick. This is too much. Oh my gosh. This is too much. Dang it. I'll look this over later. This is crazy though. This might be one of the biggest. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean it's one of the most character focused texts. I was gonna say biggest, most important text in the game, but it's like, there's some lore ones that even I'm not aware of. Oh wow! Ooh, wait! I gotta read this. Recording the key point of this technique by using Luanatar, fragment of Columbia's soul, connection with a variable in this world, a descender. Oh, we aim to effect the retrieval of Columbina's complete soul from inside the moon's reflection. The survival of the traveler is a necessary condition for success. I'm trying to remember. Did she sacrifice herself to save us? I thought she did. I don't remember. Which is sad. And everything about her is very good. It's a very subtle, very well done character story. Upgraded Polonia's core function to the world formula. Upgraded Polonia's search and retrieval function. So possibly Polonia. I mean, we don't know what happened to Polonia, but it's possible that, I mean, it's probably still alive. Implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priority shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia. Installed a false core and data destruction function. Old log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below critical. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. Even she called him Hat Guy. I mean, that is his official name, technically. I'll look at it later. Oh. Let me see. Marionette's notebook. There it is right there. Oh, yeah, that's true. There is some very important things here. Well, maybe not this one, surely. Yeah, this is just... Well, I mean, technically it's some of Columbina's memories to some extent. But then this is basically... that right there was basically the backstory of Durin. And then this is the backstory of Sandrone. The big thing is that if they bring Sandrone back, I really wonder how she's going to be in the story. You know, like, it'd be too much if we have Sandrone. Is it Sandrone or Sandrone? Anyway, Sandrone, the knave, and Child all on our side when we go to. But you know that you know when we go to Snezhnaya. But it would be pretty crazy if everybody that I have gotten on my side all together confront the Tsaritsa and question her. I don't know, though. I mean, everything that we've learned about her so far implies that she's probably a fairly sympathetic person who has mostly altruistic goals. I mean, altruistic to some extent, you know, like, yeah. That's her memory type thing. Arca? Very weird that these are at the top, but then not others. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Sengonomiya Chronicles? That's pretty short, actually. I was going to say Sengonomiya is a pretty long part of the story. You know, I got so many things in my backpack now. Like, does any of this stuff really mean much, or is it just to be like, oh, just remember this? But then you have like this, Lucky Omamori. It's like, who cares, right? Like, Toma gave you this. Like, okay, but who cares, you know? What if you really like Toma, I guess? Person in the next room paces around relentlessly.
Morning! Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
Huh, why are they late? That was a bit weird, right? Yep, just in time. And it is some random person.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Linnea. Oh.
I don't remember this person.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now.
Yeah, Fungi Friends. I don't know
Who do you
this
think she's
person.
gonna partner up with for the Come on!
No idea who. No idea who this is.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin.
Round of 16. Still got, including this round, 1, 2, 3, 4 more rounds. Sheesh.
Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Linnea and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Pala Cup. I brought my old Sumpter beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
See? It's weird that they don't have much animations to this, but okay. Just repeated surprise attacks. Oh, how could you? Yeah, I just defended myself, so then you can't surprise me if I'm defending myself. That's it. That's all. Oh.
You're even tougher than last time.
I'm literally just defending.
But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
I feel like both would have worked.
What?
There they go.
Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
So if I had dodged, then what? Okay, whatever. Oh, really? Too fast. Okay. I was gonna have to think about it for a second there. No. I wonder what happens when you lose, though. Surely you don't do it all over again.
Oh, what a shame. Even with a new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
I don't think it is quarterfinals. Wait, oh, through to the quarterfinal. Okay, yeah. You should say we're in the quarterfinal now. Now in the quarterfinal. Oh, good. We go. Okay. I was gonna say, really, every day? Okay. Mulani, I forgot about her already.
Come on, take a look. Next up is Mualani. Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next. Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you.
I mean, we're fighting on land, mostly. Believe in yourself.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
Bandana.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals! After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala? That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these not-cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Complicated. It's complicated. Really? What is happening? I'm doing the same thing I did in the last ones. And yet somehow this isn't a good idea. Charge? Charge on charge? Okay. Maybe match the moves, maybe? That's the first draw I've ever had. That's a bad thing. Really? But it worked last time. I'm gonna lose them. It worked last time. Rapid. Quick. Okay. Guess I lose. I don't know how. There's like 4 different moves, and like I don't know how I'm supposed to know which one beats which. I guess it's a retry. Weird. Charge strike. Defense. Okay. Heavy strike. Defense again. All right. Okay. Quick. And this is the same strategy I was doing before, by the way. I'm just doing the one that's right above. I think that's the right one. I carry, so then I do quick. Or was I doing the move right below? I don't remember. But it's weird that like I don't feel like I'm doing anything different, and yet I am.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water! Watch out!
Is it gonna be my right or his right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Thank you. It better be his right, you know, logical.
You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
It's funny. I was actually thinking about the eye patch But I didn't think it was going to be to that extent. See, that doesn't make sense. So, quick attack worked before, but not now. See? Like, it's like, wait, what? What's the logic on this now? Yeah, I'm literally doing what I was doing earlier in the match. Heavy should be defensive. No, I just looked in the top right, and it said it should have been that one. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I just looked in the top right, because see, it counters whatever. So this should counter it. Okay, so, but what about the other time? But the other time it was a draw, but this time it actually countered. Like, what? Surprise attack, so it should be this again. Okay. Doesn't change the fact that... maybe I'll have to look back and look at whatever difference I made. I don't know. I didn't think I did anything different.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost.
It is weird, because, like, this is what her normal fighting style is. She uses a creature to fight with her, so, like, how would she ever lose?
Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
You don't know how old it is.
Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Yehoda's the reigning champion, really? Why?
Ooh, we had to watch that.
Perfect. Well, stick around.
What creature does Yehoda use? Oh yeah, that's right. We saw a badger, which I don't know why, but okay. Oh, her, right. Which that one is a tricky monster.
Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did she manage to take
Yeah, it looked like a pretty big deal.
Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters, but they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat.
It's like a rare monster that's hard to tame.
Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Linnea doesn't seem to know who she is. She talked about her as if she's just another contestant.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th, run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right.
It's seeing the future. Or she is, sorry.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind.
Wait a second, her ears are like an elf's.
What's left, Lumi? Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, they're both, well, I don't know. I mean, normally I would have said that, oh, their ability as Fae makes them able to predict the future, but she said she only could do it after, getting a monster
Together,
partner.
Reed! Jump!
So I don't know.
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance.
Seems like cheating, though.
Use your wind blades to slow him down.
Wind blades, really? Wind blades?
Too powerful! You've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then
Whoa.
blast him with all you've got!
Lightning. Sheesh.
Deflect it back, Hemus.
How? Just deflect it? That's it? Just do it.
That was close. But the outcome is all that matters.
Why was it close?
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the
I mean, electricity is a big deal. So she would have lost if she couldn't see the future.
Those wings.
Oh, okay. Wait, how did we not see that before? Oh, whatever.
Wait! Who are you? And why do you...
Passed out. This camera angle.
Why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
I mean, all the Fae say this, though.
My head! Don't go! Wait!
Okay. But, like, I say all the Fae. But, what's his name?
What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick! Hurry!
The other guy.
Happened?
Purple hair guy. Flynn.
Oh, go
Flynn's.
get Lauma!
Flynn's also was like, don't think about the past. Don't worry
She's
about it.
breathing normally.
The Fae
No obstruction
are
of the
doomed
airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
to not matter, basically.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea.
Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside. Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hemus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing! Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming.
You can do it, old boss.
Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hemus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
I've never heard of that before.
Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time.
Wait, what were you... I mean, why wouldn't you do that? She already works for the Adventurers Guild. Why wasn't she already full-time adventuring?
A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up
I mean, you could
for.
be financed by somebody who, you know, shares your goal.
Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Trying to think where this is in Nodcry, but I don't know.
D5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Yeah, no idea where in Nodcry this is.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers! Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship.
That's a lot of money.
Almost got scammed! Note to self, secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Well, especially because, like, if you're trying to go around the world, obviously you need a top-tier ship.
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. A deed for the purchase of a large ship. And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true!
You sold
Golden
the Jack
Beagle.
Frost. I don't know.
What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Where is this?
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That
Okay,
place
yeah.
is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
Yeah, they're purposefully obfuscating what wait a second, I'm gonna save this. They're purposefully obfuscating north of Mondstadt, but the interesting part of this, I'm gonna have to check, but it still feels like they're spoiling the western part of Mondstadt a little bit, or spoiling, but you know, north of the China area, the new China area, but you know, the northwest right here, you can see between the China area and Mondstadt that there's that water in the middle there. That's not even visible on the map right now. It actually makes it look like that area is like more of an island even, which is interesting because I actually kind of thought that was all part of Mondstadt's land. Yeah. Like Fontaine would be absolutely to the northwest, but then next to it you can see the edges around at the very, very top of the map. You can see the water around the edges. See, right. This is like my most interest, the part that I like the most. So it's right here. So you can see like this part on the map with, I mean, this has more land than it really does, but you know, whatever, you get it. So the idea is on that map, it showed there's just going to be water right around here, right outside of here, which as far as I know, you can't really see that. I mean, maybe if you like came over here on the mountain, maybe you'd be able to see that there's water here, I guess. But yeah, it kind of looks like there's just this part of the land kind of juts out. This actually might be water here too. Just water all throughout here, kind of. Let me see that. You see that little sharp end of water there? That would be this sharp end of water right there, right? Let me see. Yes, basically. Interesting. I don't know why they can't just show it to us, you know? Why do they have to, like, put the borders where they do in such bizarre areas? What is that? It's like right north, directly north of here. Yeah, okay, it is this area right here. And then right below it is like this little sharp edge of... Well, actually, no, it's this part. Actually, this is the sharp area. Sorry. This is the sharp area of water. And then next to this would be that. So they're not spoiling as much as I thought. But still, you can see the sharp edge of water, and then to the northwest of there is a bit more water. So that would be... This area would be like kind of like crags around and comes around and then kind of ends. But then there's just water all the way throughout here. But yeah, they kind of cut the map off like right here. Yeah, more or less. Maybe even a little further south than I said before. Still, it's a little bit of info. Mondstadt looks insanely big, though, when you look at the map, which is so silly. Like, if you went any further on the map, Mondstadt would just be water, water, water. But, like, But to be fair, like, yeah, like, this is, like, the majority of the water. Like, do you really need to know more about the waters to the north of Mondstadt? Not really, because you really shouldn't go there because it's so, icy.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
Kowalska?
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside. Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces?
What pieces? It's in one piece.
And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Who's Kowalska?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared.
Like, literally, who?
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all
Where is this?
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
Shipwreck.
Is this the Golden Beagle?
What's a golden beagle?
But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank.
Okay. Where are we going with this?
A diary again. How long is this terrible dream
Maybe it's
going
just
to
that she's seeing the future or something.
I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sound—
Over here! Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come.
We don't live that much longer than humans. Flynn's is like 1,000 years old, I believe. Maybe these are different Fae, maybe?
I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember? When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
What do you mean one day we too will grow old? I thought you just said that you have normal human lifespans.
A long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long time, whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Walk towards the end of everything. Okay. So then why did she only get the ability to see a little bit in the future recently then? Also, you don't actually need a boat to travel the world, so that's another weird part. Is this a familiar place? I don't think it is.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Oh, Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out right?
Just addressing the fact that the traveler is even here means that the future is not set. So as long as you interact with the traveler, at least in a big way, your life will be altered.
Linnea, why are you crying? What time is it? It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then...
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world.
So how does that... Does that would mean that she's like linked to Irminsul, maybe? Because Irminsul technically would have your entire fate in its branches.
Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt...
Celino seemed to display similar abilities. Ask Celino.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time.
Not really, but okay, sure.
So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
I'd be surprised if this was part of the future. But who knows? That's the thing. Anytime that you tell me like, well, you can see the future, that means it's set in stone. And it's like, well, are you sure about that? No. I mean, Guerra could easily be staying here. Like, is she in the room next to us? I had already assumed this. I mean, I just assumed, just for convenience sake.
After all that, Celino's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room?
Rawr.
Celino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Celino.
I'm not here.
R2?
Okay.
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance.
Anime.
If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Open the door!
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Linnea, you're an avid
Duh,
student
we can
of
see the
natural
future.
world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila,
No.
Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Oh, really? Oh, that's how that works? That's weird. Jack Frost is technically the same type. Or, sorry, it's also a Fae just like her? Even though they're not really fully... I mean, I guess they're sentient, just... not human sentient? I don't know.
Right.
Not
Well,
humanoid.
there are many less common varieties too.
Oh, okay.
The legendary Lantern Fae,
Right.
the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds.
Oh, okay. So wait, the main 6 are... I don't know. So there could be... So basically they just admitted that there could be 100 Fae. It's just, oh, you don't hear about them though. So, you know, if we come out with a character who's like some crazy thing, maybe they're like the only Fae left from 5,000 years ago. I'm like, okay. I mean, does that mean... Well, no, I don't know. I was going to say, does that mean Nicole's a Fae? But I don't know. They said she's an angel, but what's the difference between an angel and a Fae? I don't know. Sirens? I don't think I know one. Lantern Fae, I assume, is Flynn's.
We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
Why do you have a rhyme about your species? That's so stupid.
I have never heard of an augury bird before. Or the poem you
What
just
the fuck
recited.
are you talking about?
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
Okay. So there could be 3 more characters. Or maybe she's just wrong.
So it's true then. We really are family.
But then they're saying that they have human-like
Family.
lifespan. Selena didn't deny that they're family, but something about the word seems to trigger her. Clearly, she's collecting emotions about her.
Augury birds
conflicting
are
emotions
born
about
with
her
a
family.
peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Sure, technically.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Yeah, we know this. Kind of.
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate.
Yeah, that's true. The stars.
The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison.
Well, I mean, is that quite true, though? I mean, I'm pretty sure their abilities are better than the stars. The stars is, you know, useful, but not all-encompassing. Like, I don't think Mona can predict stuff more than, like, one crossroads into the future, whereas Linnea just foresaw her whole life. That's crazy. Even if it's not 100% perfect, like, that's still pretty crazy. It's like, this is about what's going to happen. Like, that's crazy. But then the ley lines are, like, fact. That's just factual stuff, as long as you're not a descender.
We can only see our own fates.
Oh, okay.
If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help.
Well, then just don't tell them that you can see the future. But also, that's kind of wrong, because, like, you would still know some stuff about them if they live their lives close to you.
But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
That's when the real suffering begins. No, I get it. But, like, I mean, I guess they just can't avoid it because at the end of the day, I think they're just seeing their own ley line branch. Though it seems weird because it's like, I mean, what if you did, though? I mean, you still could go against fate. I mean, I guess the problem is it'd be like, to go against fate, you have to literally just not pursue your goal in this situation. Like, what if I just decided not to travel the world or something? But then, yeah, there's the traveler.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
What the fuck?
Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Yeah, makes sense.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
I'm trying to remember. Was this in the backstory of the villain? The edgy guy. I forget his name. The assassin guy. I don't remember. I keep forgetting who some of these names are because it's just like, I mean, yeah, we don't have a face to it. So I believe this is the friend of Dainsleif. You know, one of the 5 betrayers or whatever. Like the leader, maybe. The visionary Verder Fournier once said something similar. If fate were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But if fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear. You say that, but like, what if you actually achieve your goals? Notice that every person who can see the future is people who fail at their goals. But what if you could actually achieve them? I'm just saying.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness.
It's weird, though, because you say you know every joy and sorrow you'll experience, but, like, it's not like did you experience that joy and experience that sorrow already so that when you actually experience it again, it just no longer feels like anything, I guess? I mean, like, not necessarily, though. It's like, if you had the same thing happen twice in your life, you can say that, like, oh, well, it'll be less impactful the second time it happens. But, I mean, we also don't know, like, if they are completely aware of every single moment of their life from now until their death. Like, is it that we saw 20 moments, or did they experience every single second of their life already? I doubt it, but yeah, man, they're not making it very clear.
Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
That's weird, but okay.
So that's how I became a changeling.
Wait, why do they call them a changeling, though? Though you're not a changeling, then. Like, we're just saying that, but that's not true.
What about the child I was switched with?
Don't worry. She had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago.
Okay. Very mysterious. Okay. What? Okay.
Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
The capital. Okay. Like, kind of crazy just to be dropped with this information.
I see. Wow.
So see, she wasn't aware of every moment in the future because this would have been known to her already.
It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself.
She's jealous of you or something. Because she, I don't know, she felt like happiness at some point in her life, whereas Linnea felt happiness at one point in her life, whereas she doesn't, I assume.
Celino?
Yeah.
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment.
Isn't that the same thing? I feel like I always think of it as the same thing. Indignation, same thing, kinda. The state of holding something in the mind as a subject of contemplation or of being inclined to reflect upon something. State of consciousness, conviction, feeling, impression, or indignation or ill will stemming from a feeling of having been wronged or offended, / anger. I call this jealousy. I see no meaningful difference here.
By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions.
Yeah, I figured.
If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be.
If you say so. I figured that was the case.
Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes.
Okay.
They talked about you nonstop. Even that human child got more attention than me.
Okay.
I came with them once to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life.
Carefree life, guys.
I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well.
Like, your carefree life of surviving as an orphan on the street. Thanks, guys. I mean, yeah, the idea is that is a better life than their life of seeing the future, but like, okay. How do you guys even like have money to like work and survive though? Like, I kind of gotta wonder. Oh, also, I just realized they just admitted that their parents are alive. So then that's 4 of this bird people alive. So there could be 1 more, I guess, unless she just isn't aware, but she could easily just not be aware of more.
Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure?
Just ask them.
A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
I'm abandoned by fate.
Oh, Celino.
Just ask
All
them.
of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering.
Wait, how does this work? But you've already seen the future, so how's that work? But then, like, it's not true that happened?
What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone?
Then why did you hide from me?
Because then she saw the future.
You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy.
How was she spoiled? Okay, whatever.
I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were, somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly, but it was eating me up inside.
Why didn't you just leave then?
In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer.
Okay.
I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Wait, I thought you said that you couldn't actually cry. Okay. Alright.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
I still can't tell if we're ever going to be able to play as her. It's hard to tell. I mean, she doesn't have a vision on her. I guess that's kind of the biggest way to tell.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
Maybe that's the thing.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time.
Remember the part where they were supposed to be saying the future and the future is always boring because you always know what's going to happen, and then suddenly we have this scene where, oh wait, I didn't think this would be how I would feel. Like, okay, like, huh? How's this work? Maybe the older you get, the more vivid every moment of the future becomes. Maybe, or again, it could be because the traveler's here.
Hey, Seleno. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner?
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
If you say so.
Immutable?
You're welcome
Guess
to
we'll
try
see.
to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck
They don't
and
know that I'm a
superior
descender.
strength on my side. It's a gulf you will never overcome. The
What do you mean
prophecies we
luck,
see
though,
are
is
the
on your
meeting
side?
points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
Ask that to the parents. They're like twice as old as her.
I learned to submit to fate.
Submit.
I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them.
That's what I thought. Like, yeah, like, okay, so she isn't fully aware of every moment. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like I thought, like, okay, if you were completely aware of every single moment you were ever going to have in your life, then yes, that would be awful because you're experiencing every moment of happiness before you ever have it, technically. But that's not true, actually. Not entirely, at least.
But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer
If
then.
she says so.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena. It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
I would say the problem was that she just didn't know how she would lose and stuff. Wait, but how are they seeing the future? So, like, it still seems weird that you would be able to see 5 seconds into your future. Like, if that was always the case, that'd be one thing. But seemingly, she isn't seeing 5 seconds into the future every second. So, can they force the ability to see into the future then?
Traveler, are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Zelino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous.
This makes me wonder if we're gonna fight the sister.
Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
I really like that the main character is outside of the flow of fate. Like, okay, if you're gonna have fate in your story, okay, fine. But, you know, subvert it in an interesting way is all I say.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too.
Well, the bigger issue is that it can see the future, but okay.
Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
Linnea!
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
Because we're learning moves when we spar, so maybe that's why. Would change the future. And what if it evolves into a higher form of Jack Frost?
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Amos is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan.
The bigger question is, does the sister even prepare, you know?
Thanks.
Or does she just
Just
say,
because
I'm
I've
fine
seen a
anyway?
future where I fail doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
It's more like I have all the answers.
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
This is confusing when it says tomorrow, but then like they probably mean the next day. The next day. Yeah, see, it's just so weird. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like the weird part is that I'm pretty sure that the developers can make me end a story event at any time that they want. So like, why are they making me end after midnight? But then I have to go the next day. To you know, like what? Why didn't I pick my my lot? Weird.
Is everybody ready? Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
Whoa.
And on the other side, we have Linnea and her partner Gornyesin.
That's a crazy looking character.
Do it, Aguara.
Oh, we just win. You're wrecked.
We have a winner!
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on.
Yeah, Seleno. It's so hard to remember the name Seleno.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi. And on the other side, we have Seleno and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo! You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Charge, Hamus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack! Stop her!
Just stop it. I thought they were gonna do a strategy. Just dodge the horn. I thought you were supposed to be defensive and reactive. Okay, whatever.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
I mean, you can say that about any time, though. Let's be real. You can say you can win and just be like, it was the will of fate all along, every single time. Like, come on.
You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Digivolve? No, it's just gonna use a super move? Or Digivolve? I'm calling it Digivolve, not Evolution. This feels more like a Digivolution. No, it's just a big attack.
Don't worry, Hamus. Victory will be ours.
We are destined to win. Don't worry about it. The prophecy. Okay. Okay. Weird. The prophecy. The prophecy though.
Lumi. You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it?
Absorbing geo?
Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all
Yeah.
the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never
It's in a
even
different
occurred to me.
environment.
What if Lumi wasn't born different at all?
Oh,
what
diet.
if it's all
No.
a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at fiships. Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi. If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment.
She didn't really lose it. Let's be real. She was gonna win, but then kill her sister.
Linnea,
Oh yeah, I lost because I didn't
Why
want
did
to
you
kill
hold
you.
back? What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me there are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea, ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it
I wouldn't
drag
say
you
it's
down.
experiencing failure when you
Perhaps
literally.
I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about
She
knowledge
succeeded
of our destinies.
in not
It's
killing
about
you.
having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth
So are we
that
going to address the fact
transcends
that
fate
you probably
itself.
can't beat me?
Sounds like I got the
And
sweeter
that you can't see
deal
the future
overall.
when you fight me?
But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
I mean, we're gonna fight right now.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natland, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
I mean, does he really have to train that much? But okay, sure. Isn't he already like pretty overpowered to some extent? Man, it's crazy coming back to Natland. So much empty, meaningless space. Just like the first fourth of the land. Just this whole land I'm looking at right now. Okay, no, like this whole land right here, completely meaningless space. Now you could say, oh, the Children of Echoes though, but it's like it matters very little. And I guess there is this area a little bit too, but it was so. So like that's like a fourth of the whole land. A lot of empty stuff here too. I don't know. I mean, it's weird. It's weird to think about it because it's like, well, you could argue the same about like over here. Like, technically, this is the only part that matters. But I don't know, like walking along this road and being here and then being over here. And then when you had to do this area, like there's just a lot of this stuff feels like it stands out when you actually experience Nod Cry compared to the experience of walking around in Natland is just not similar.
Back. Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
It doesn't feel like a journey when you go through Natland. It's just like, yep, flat lands. Nighttime.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors.
Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field.
Not really. I mean, you could just trip it up with a
Aguara will need to
digging
channel
hole.
geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out?
Like, bam. Okay, no, okay, guess not.
Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
The evening of the day after tomorrow. So I noticed that I forgot about this. I'll just, this is probably gonna be the last time I do this, because I've been doing these, but like technically I finished this, and now I think I just do like little games or like a little very mini story with her. So there she is. But yeah, this will probably be the last time I do this.
Oh boy. Even though her eyes are covered, Paimon can tell she's staring right at you.
Her eyes aren't covered
I'd
though.
like to try a different drink from the tavern.
Oh, I think I did this already. Juice and juice.
Wow. Even Paimon.
Here's your juice. Your triple juice? I don't know. Glug, glug, glug.
Wow.
It's
That was
juice.
quick. Looks like she loves it.
completely flavorless.
It's juice. How the heck?
Flavorless?
Yes.
Maybe you drank it too fast.
Oh, thanks, but no need. There was a time when I failed to understand why people felt such joy at harvest time. Then one day, I reached out to touch a piece of ripe fruit hanging from a branch. I sensed vitality in the very texture of its skin. The organic embodiment of sunlight, water, earth, and air. With each bite, I felt a refreshing sweetness surge over me, like waves of cool white foam. And that's how I came to understand the irresistible power of aroma.
Oh, that's interesting.
Then, we complete nature's cycle by taking that life force for ourselves.
That suddenly turned kind of dark.
That is why I prefer fresh fruit. It allows me to see what I took from this world, exactly as it was before I took it, and reminds me of what I owe this world in return.
So why was the juice flavorless though? That's a first, I think. Anyway, the whole point of these quests right here are just to get the moon blessing, which I don't even know or really care about what it does. I mean, I know it's like some sort of boost, but yeah, whatever. But I don't think I showed this on stream. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, just I did everything. I got the wings. Yeah. And I mean, I can, if I wanted to, I can put on the eye mask, but I took it off. And I think from now on, I think every single time I've seen her, she doesn't have the eye mask anymore. Right, we gotta, the day after tomorrow, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Wait. Wait. Oh, the evening of the day. Okay. Why is it the evening of the day after tomorrow? Why isn't it just that evening? Really wondering what the Russian music's gonna be like. It's like the opposite of Nod Cry, where Nod Cry is just like tundra, gentle
Feels
tundra
like I
music.
blinked and 2 whole days went by.
Which Nesnaya might be
I've
like
heard it said that people can
militaristic,
find their
maybe?
fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time.
I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of mysticism in Nesnaya. But I hope they do go for a more militaristic aspect. Though they could do that for Canria. I don't know. Yeah.
I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Just sleep right on the blanket. As a descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason. Nah, not entirely. And the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can. Oh, shit. Well, that's the question, though. Like, are we... Wait, why are there 2 of them? Is this our original one, right? On the right? And then this one... Yeah, it's stupid. They're stupid. Okay. I was right. Okay. Because stupid's too strong. That's the thing. Stupid's the strongest ever. He's like a freaking genius prodigy, basically. Or more powerful, even. But yeah, this other one, Aguera, is like... just kind of a normal one, mostly. I think Stupid is like the leader of the dragons right now, I think, too. Which is also silly.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Oh, look at all this grapefruit. Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! When did you learn to do that?
increase attack and HP. Yahoo!
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian?
How could you tell that?
Who could that be?
It was something stupid. Don't worry about it. Oh, darn it. I wanted to just say stupid ... It's like, it's your breakfast for tomorrow morning. I will always remember you, stupid.
Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Nightcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Like, let's be real. We could have practiced, like, here. Like, way closer. Or even, like, here. Like, way closer to the actual tournament. We didn't have to go so far. Okay.
Bring it.
Just screwed me. Let me check something. I've been actually working on some of these characters, and I think... Do I have enough for this? Nope. Not even close. But she's getting there. And then, yeah, not quite. Yeah, got a lot of stuff to get for her. Tignari, I don't even know if I want to bother with him. I think that's about it. Oh, yeah, technically Shangling, but I don't know, because, like, I'm pretty sure, I have to look this up, but, like, I'm pretty sure she's an inferior version of Durin. Wait, let me look at these races real quick, because we haven't seen it more than this guy, this bat type dog. This is a normal human. Huh? No animal features, just normal human. But these are all known as humans technically. Not human. Human. See, no animal features. Just ignore the fact that her bow on her head, like, can, like, move like ears, like, inexplicably. It doesn't even make sense. It's just like, it's like, is she gonna do it? Not right now. Just sometimes she does like an emote where, like, she's like, ooh, 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 what's the ear things on top, the bow on top. There it is. So you saw it twitch a little bit. It was like they wanted her to be an animal girl, but also didn't. I don't know. And then, yeah, she's a normal human. She's a normal human. Yeah, that's right. There's a few more than I remember. Yeah, normal. I could have sworn he's a cat boy. For sure, actually. This is a cat girl. Or, yeah, Nikamana. A little bit more to it. Normal guy, technically. Normal guy. Normal guy. Yeah, cat. Mouse. Canonically a mouse. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guy. You know, funny. She's short, but I don't think she's actually supposed to be a different race. Even though she could be like a dwarf. Like, I don't think she's canonically a dwarf.
About to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today's your time to shine.
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked! You've got this, Aguara!
This Pokemon music.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Hayman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
How did she know? Whatever.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
I didn't think she should know that we were training, but okay, whatever. Wait a second, my cat's jumping around. Really agitated.
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against.
Sheesh.
Hiding underground, are we?
I mean, it makes sense
Keep
when you...
charging, Hemus! Jolt him out
Oh,
of
now
the
you're
hole!
using another move for some reason. Yeah, what? Yeah, just, yeah. Okay, yeah, I was like, what? You literally can't do anything then when they're underground.
Hemus, are you alright?
Like, what are you talking about? Okay. How is that a disadvantage when this is an advantage for me? What? I don't understand. Like, green. Okay. Oh, it says things aren't what they seem. So I should do red, probably? Or no, draw. Oh, they're just saying, like, okay, it's a feint. That's what they meant by a feint. Okay, okay. I guess. So if it says that it's a feint, then I should do the same thing, or am I just getting lucky? Like, is she just constantly doing feints? That's all I'm saying. There's a give up option I just noticed on there. That's really bizarre. But yeah, every single move is like, oh, but it might not be true. Like, every time? Really? Yeah, every time. Weird. She's predictably... Not predictably unpredictable, but predictably... deceptive? Predictably deceptive is like really dumb. But yeah, that's kind of what it is. When am I gonna use my ultimate? Maybe here.
Now, Hemus, trample him. March to victory and leave nothing standing.
Just walk forward and you'll win. Trust me, bro. Oh man, for the light. No, attack then, Bella.
Predictable.
Was it? I mean, aiming for the legs isn't much different, so I don't really know how it's predictable.
Aguara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Oh, we're doing it. We were prepared. Also, crap, we're super exhausted. Trying to change the colors a little bit. Okay, fine. Okay, I was gonna say, like, now that we're both tired, it's time to end this. Okay. Ultimate attack.
Come on.
What the fuck?
Time to put that training into practice.
No, like this. Why couldn't we just animate this like normal?
Hemus, we showed them no mercy.
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Hemus, full tilt. Aguara.
Full tilt? Just hit it really hard, I guess. That was the strategy. Just boom, boom, boom.
Hemus
boom.
has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
It was fated. Because I'm the main character.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some... Seems I underestimated your little partner.
Didn't you see the future?
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Thanks to Lumi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions. We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
Practice.
I see. Well, it seems like an indomitable will helped Aguara. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn.
Because he's a wind
Moving
user,
on
get
now,
it?
We have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
Why didn't you kill your
I'd be lying
opponent?
if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee.
Yeah, I want to hear.
Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnograd. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Not Cry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay, Viliana.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo.
I'm really
Thank you to
wondering
everyone
about.
who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next
I'm
time.
really wondering about that once as Nia girl. Like, surely she's gonna be relevant in the future.
Linnea,
She's distractingly
I gotta get
well
going.
detailed.
I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing.
Maybe it's because we don't see
I know
Snezhnaya
they'll be so
citizens
happy
often.
for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop.
Really?
But
That
you
easy,
should
huh?
know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
Are your abilities fully
I'm
awakened?
sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a
So
heartbeat.
do they know what the end
And
of
when
this
you're ready,
Archon War is
come
gonna
visit
be?
us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
They're like, we know the future.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see
And
you
I'm like, so
again.
what happens with the heavenly principles? Like, are we gonna beat them or what? Is that kind of a big deal that like we're probably gonna beat either beat the Cryo Archon, or we're going to upturn the world in some way? Like, either my assumption is that either we're going to make like kind of like make it so Irminsul is unnecessary anymore, so then like fate is like freely attainable, freely changeable for anybody, or it's possible the heavenly principles could stay in power. No, I predict the heavenly principles at best will sacrifice itself to defeat the abyss once and for all. The abyss definitely has to get beaten. As for the rest of the gods that work for, you know, the death god and the other ones, I don't know. I feel like they'd stick around. Weirdly, like they're good guys or something. Ah, the Watcher Fallen Vigil is that boss fight. Interesting. Really? I didn't find that one. Okay, oops. Wait, what the? Oh, right. I was wondering, like, wait, what's this? But oh, right, it's to the other Temple of Space or whatever. Let's just go over here real quick. Actually, we're just gonna go over and check out this area real quick. Man, like this is such a cool area. Just all this water and the hole in the ground. I love a good hole in the ground surrounded by water. Yeah. I mean, they certainly could like expand the map to over there. I just don't really understand the logic on it, you know? If they did that, it's just like, okay, well, but why? Like there's just an island and that's it. That could be the port for Snezhnaya right there. In fact, it's kind of gotta be, right? Like it's the closest island. It's very close. It's a little bit closer than I was expecting, actually. This, though, I'm gonna say is Mondstadt, just because it is so similar to that cliff, just shape-wise. Oh, that's what that looks like. That tree in the background just kind of, yep, clipping and slowly existing. It's gonna exist eventually. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Yeah, a lot of popping, even on the PS5 Pro. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Good waterfall though. Really good waterfall. Wait. So, wait. Where's the? No. Wow, I thought it was gonna be right there. Okay, I guess it's... Whoa. That was really hidden. I'm like, where is it? Sheesh. Yeah, so you teleport here and then you can just float right into the boss fight. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll do a boss fight real quick. Not that I'm going to need this, but, you know, might as well. I'm sure somebody's going to need it eventually. So is this a Geo boss fight? Yep. Again, I can get the reward from it. Okay. Let's go.
Observe
Sheesh.
and know my heart.
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Judgment.
Leave it to me. A turning point in transfixed.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Let engraved names echo. Bring it.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time
It's basically a 1v1 between Arlecchino and the Watcher.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
The abyss is
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastly. Shoot.
From creation born. By
Great.
motion stars inscribed.
leave it to me. A turning point in fate.
Is he immune to fire or?
Divine flames is all that is mutable.
Weird. That was weird.
Test concluded.
Okay. Weird. Maybe you have to use different elements? I don't know, though. Felt like the other one wasn't really moving. In terms of, taking damage. That was typical. I mean, and I'm at the point in the game where it's like, okay, my characters are strong enough that either I just stomp them or things don't go well. Okay. Yeah, very good area. But, yeah, what's over here, I wonder? Let me look at it, because I didn't see that before. But yeah, oh, right, it's up here, isn't it?
Bring it.
Oh, there we go. Oop, nope, up here. Oh wow, this is kind of a random spot here, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong though, let's see. You go there. Bit of a view over there. Kind of in the middle, yeah. Hopefully I don't have to fight him. A good view of the west though. Oh wow, so that's... Wait, where is that at? That's... here? Makes sense because this is the plateau, you could call it. Like, these are the dark water. Well, I don't know, though. I don't remember. Is there... I forget. Is there a waterfall? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a water... This is a waterfall. It goes down. And then from here, it goes down again right here. Same with over here. It goes down. Like, these are even deeper waters. The lighter color the water, the higher elevation it is. This should be the same color as the ocean, I think. Yes, that's right. Okay. So that is actually coming down from the from this area right here, basically. Just comes down there. And this is just for some reason on a higher plateau. Like the higher plateau area is just like here or something like that, or maybe like here. It's a little hard to understand though. But yeah, like pretty much just this is water right there. Immediately. Like, yeah, they really should have just shown this whole area. Like this area right here should just be shown. But yeah, maybe we'll have like a really big area a really big update where they'll just reveal the shoreline of everything. Like maybe they do like Snezhnaya. I doubt it, but maybe they do Snezhnaya and they just uncover all of the shorelines all along up here. Maybe. And then like in the next 4 or 5 patches or whatever, they just work on over here. I mean, it's a little weird that we didn't uncover everything over here, but there's not much over here. Like, it's just some basic peaks, but they definitely should be doing this map area. And this, I mean, like, why wouldn't you fill this in at this point? Especially like the desert. The desert's not gonna even have anything. Like at least over here you could like maybe have something for Natlan a little bit, but like this is just desert. Like just fill it in already. And same thing was over here. Like these edges are just gonna be like nothing. Just like just nothing. Fine, if you're gonna get in the way.
Watch out! Turning point.
That's what you wanted. You got what you wanted. He needed a fight. He needed the fight. Oh crap.
Get to work.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but you can kind of see the plateau with a little bit of a drop right there. That should be the same drop as right here. But it's a little hard to tell. See, like, yeah, up there you can even see the plateau a little bit drop right there. Drop right there. That actually makes more sense. Like it drops like right here, and then over here somewhere it drops right there. But then this is still implying right there that it does a small drop right here. I guess so. Yeah, I can kind of go like that. It just looks really far away, maybe. In fact, well, no, never mind. Yeah, like right there is the northern edge of all of this, which is funny. Like it looks all like really sloppy right here, but very clearly everything we're seeing is just this slope, and that's it. That's all that they haven't shown. It's so stupid. Like even when they uncover it, there's just gonna be nothing there. Just a big slope to the sea. But yeah, see, this is making it look like Snezhnaya is like really bumping up right up against it, Fontaine. Let me see this, because I don't remember it being this close. I guess part of the problem is that it's hard to actually see Snezhnaya. Wait, ooh, this looks different. Maybe it's just different because of my perception now that we have more of the world. Or maybe they move these mountains. I don't remember these mountains being this close. I remember it being close, but like this close? I don't know. It is pretty crazy though, seeing Mondstadt be more detailed now. But then yeah, you also have this mountain right here. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was this mountain. Wait, is there another mountain? Or oh, that's still leftover from the initial plan of what west of Mondstadt was going to be. I don't think that mountain right there is going to be actually real. Wait a second. But yeah, this is going to be the end of the stream here. Let's see, is there... Right. Yeah, this will be at a different stream. Probably like a no commentary stream. We're good. That's that area. Wait, really? How did I get 11%? Did I even do anything there? What the heck? Yeah, I'm working on this. Yeah, no big deal. But I'm expecting that exploration stream to be
Return to the skies.
4 hours. Could be less, but like those do tend to be shorter than you would expect if you just don't explore as much. But like it's still pretty crazy. Sometimes it can be pretty crazy how long it can take. Like that, like the volcano. Oh my gosh! If you knew exactly what you were doing, the volcano wasn't technically long, but I didn't know what I was doing too much, and I was reaching a lot of roadblocks. Yeah, see, this is part of the reason why I wasn't getting a good view of the region over here, because they're blocking me off. Okay, so like we can get here. So look at all this area right here. Technically, all this right here should not be Snezhnaya. It should just be like an extension of what's this called? Chengyu Vale. Although it's weird because like this is mountain, then southern upper. So what would you call this? Northern mountain? I mean, you could just call it Northern Vale. But yeah, I expect like all of this to be more Vale. That's what it looks like. I mean, it could be Mondstadt. I wish it was Mondstadt. The problem is, I don't know. I find it hard to believe. that they would extend Mondstadt even further. Like this area really does like fill in Mondstadt really well. This is easily the best place in Mondstadt. Like I really like Storm Tower's lair, but like it needs more detail. If anything, they should go back and like, I don't know, add more stuff. I don't know. It is interesting to think that Dragonspine is technically part of Mondstadt, but it kind of is its own region to some extent. Kind of weird. So over there you can see the you know, that little ridge there. That is not available yet, right? Yeah, right. It's this one over here. So you can see that, but then we haven't seen this mountain right here in front of us. So okay, I was wrong when I was over here and looking over here and being like, oh, this is going to be an empty mountain area, and it's like no. And then there's just a little bit more veil to go, I guess. I don't know if the Chenyu Veil was always planned. I kind of felt like it was not planned. It was like the least planned part of the entire map. I mean, technically, isn't that where the mountain range is? Yeah, like right there, which is like nothing. It's just like, you know, it's just right there. It's just a little bit of rocks and that's it. But then there's this whole other mini region area. I don't know when they would add that. They could add that anytime. Like, I'm not in a hurry for them to add anything right here. I mean, I would like them to add like this area, but you know what? They probably are going to just add this when they do this northern area, I guess. So like we got one. Actually, they'll probably do this. Yeah, it'll probably be like here to here. So like one. And then this is one. Which this one matters a lot. Like, come on. I still don't know why they didn't add this mountain yet. It's so stupid. But yeah, again, like I think it's supposed to be with Sandrone. And when they do this, I assume it's going to be this entire water region. But man, it's a big water region. But like, I think that's what they're going to do. But yeah, it's hard to say when they're going to do it. Like, okay, this could be in either one or two more patches. I mean, it kind of has to be the next one. It's weird to think that we're at 6.5 right now. Let's see. 6.5. And we got, yeah, typical 21 day. Let me look at this. We got typical 6-week cycle. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mid-May is when the next version drops. 6.6. I mean, which originally I would have said was Nicole. I'm trying to remember. There was actually, I think they had some silhouettes in this game, but I don't remember if they had Nicole and Alice. But yeah, 6.6 in May, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0.7 in July 1st. And then that would mean mid-August is 0.8. That makes sense. Because I don't think they have been doing 0.9 as far as I'm aware. It's kind of weird, but yeah, that's how it works out. I don't really know why. I think it's because they changed their scheduling, because it used to be, I think, every 5 weeks, but then they made it every 6 or something. Let me look up Genshin Impact silhouette. This was in March. So let me see. So the silhouettes are showing. Oh, it's already okay. It's already figured out. Yeah, because like Varka was obvious, and Nicole was obvious. Okay. Nicole was here, like I thought, and then Linnea was part of this too, and Lowen, right? There is an unknown girl though. There's like a purple-haired girl that we don't know. Whoa, they got some weird picture of Nicole. going like full god mode, kind of. Maybe she did this for like 3 seconds in the story at one point. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Nicole could be way more crazy than I first expected. Elemental type doesn't. I mean, she's yellow themed, but like, I don't know. They've been doing a lot of Geo though, so like it would make sense if she was like Geo. Just I hope not. In the past, they had a lot of 4 stars in the past, which is why this time it's very confusing. In the past, they actually had like 7 silhouettes for for last year, but in that it was with the 7 silhouettes, it was 3 4 stars and 4 5 stars. But one of them was Mizuki, and Mizuki was a weird one because she's like a retroactive one, not like a, she was for a previous region, whereas Verisa and Skirk was for Natlan, and Escoffier, I mean, you could say was for Fontaine, but still was not quite the same. Like it still felt like she was kind of like sort of Natlanese a little bit. But yeah, the current one is like, okay, Varka 5 star, Nicole 5, Linnea is a 5 star. Like why? So that's really, really weird. The unnamed girl could be 4 star in this case, but Lowen, I could see him being a 4 star, but honestly, I'd pull for him. So I don't know. We'll see. Lowen looks cool. I don't remember what his element is. My guess is ice, but I don't remember. But yeah, so we'll see what happens in the future. I hope I don't get super excited about any of these, but I mean, Nicole's there, and I guess Alice isn't going to be available then before Snezhnaya, I guess. But yeah, we'll see what happens with Nicole. Maybe I'll pull for her, but not if she's Geo, unless she's just really like I'm at the point where I am like, okay, I want to get the characters that I like, but I do actually really, really want high DPS characters. I'm kind of tired of, are they high DPS? So like it's really weird. Like I do have a lot of high DPS characters, to be fair. I mean, Breeze is one that I just went back and got technically. But then I think about like Chlorinde, where I got her and I was so excited about her, and then I haven't used her. I gotta look into her more. Maybe I can still use her. Nefer is technically high DPS, but only with the right supports, so it's weird. Good support. I gotta power up Nouvelette. I think he's supposed to be like 50k HP. And I'm working on Mona. Anyway, we'll see what happens in the future. Maybe I'll look at my teams again. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna move on to Wuthering Waves now, I think. See ya.
Are there a bunch of little girls in this one too? Hello, girls!